Hey, yo. What's going on, everybody?
Welcome to the stream.
Hope you're all having an absolutely wonderfully, positively
like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some
fantastic day here today. It's Wednesday, my dudes. We're gonna play some dang old Marvel Snap. Yes, we are.
Binks, 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 binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
What up, Sir Gremlin Spice? What up, Munchinginers? What up, Moody?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks.
Hope you're all having a
Now
wonderful
be a
day
good
here
chatter and don't
today.
be a piece. Binks,
Excited to be here with you,
binks,
playing some dang old
binks,
Marvel Snap.
binks,
Yes, I am.
and don't be a piece.
We're having a absolutely, positively, wonderfully awesome Wednesday.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks.
Excited to be here with you.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks,
Excited to have some fun.
binks, binks.
Play some dang old Marvel Snap.
Binks, 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 binks.
We're going to get after it today. Oh, man, I didn't look at what the hot location is.
Binks, binks, like and subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe.
Oh, no, I did not look at what the hot location is going to be. I don't even know what the hot location is going to be. Sewer system? Ah, chillin'. Bing chillin'. What's your favorite underrated card you'd like to put in as many of your decks? I don't know if there is one particularly that I like overdue. I like a lot of different cards. Cobra's like one that comes to mind. I don't put it into too many decks, but I do think Cobra is incredibly underrated. Luke Cage time? Do you think you need Luke Cage for sewer system? I don't know about all that. Like Phoenix Force? Jet? Burner account spotted? What's up, everyone? Welcome in. We're going to make a Victoria Hand Wiccan list. Be quite a bunch of fun. We're going to see if we can win some dang old games, man. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Literally, who knows, man? Literally, who knows? Sure hope we do. That'd be nice. I like winning games. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I cannot tell a lie. Playing games is fun. Yes, it is. You're almost at Infinite playing Phantom X Jocasta Omega. Nice. Yeah, I've seen some of those lists. Moogs has been playing that quite a bit. Give you 3 cards to start a deck with. Cobra. Cobra Leader. Copycat. Have fun. Figure it out. Let's see here. You want like Prodigy? I don't quite know. I want another 2. You want Mirage? Mirage is a pretty good card. Like Mirage Drax. Actually seems kind of cool. I haven't gotten to use Drax as much recently. Very good card. Wish you had Bastion? Yeah, man, Bastion's a great card. I also wish that you had Bastion. Ouch time! That'd be a good thing for the soundboard. My soundboard hasn't worked in like a month though. Man, I should really get on that. That should be a weekend project for myself. My like switchboard that like adds a bunch of extra USB things to my computer. It stopped working, and this has happened before. When it happened before, it just kind of started working again at some point. So I've kind of just been hoping that it would do that as well, and then it just kind of hasn't, and I've been sad. I like double Mirage over double Iron Patriot, I think. Not Wiccan. I just added 2 cards to my hand, man. Fuck off, bro! Thank you for the cards. Thank you for the cards. How do you like it? How do you like it, huh? I do their whole hand. I just really piss him off. I'm gonna really piss him off. I guess I only needed one to really do their whole hand. Anakin-san! What about Anakin-san as my 2-drop? I don't like it better than any of the other 2-drops. Hey. Electra. Beats me, unfortunately. They beat me middle as well. Might be Cannonball middle. Yeah. Well, if I had drawn a single card that was more than 3, or if I didn't discard exactly my Wiccan, I guess I should have done that. That was my misplay. I should have filled right. The Electra was a really weird misplay from them. There's no reason to play it. I guess they were losing right no matter what. My favorite part was when they added a bunch of cards to my hand and then the location 3 still discarded the most important card. That was my favorite part of that game, personally. But I misplayed. I should have gotten the Wiccan back at some point. Brainia. Very fun. So we go Catherine Bishop. Grappler. Sims. Cool Ezekiel Sims. The Stompler. Yeah, Collector's fine. I've done Collector before. Why are you mad at Kate Bishop? What did she ever do to you? What's up, Mango? Goodbye, Vivian. Six total cost and created cards. We have 3 in hand. Yeah, there's some pretty good created cards, right? What are you mad about all the time, man? You thought about this? Am I an NFL draft watcher? Not really. Whoa. Green. Can't say I was expecting that one. Leave right open. Let's get the Gambit online. They have so many high value targets. Like getting the Gambit online is probably better than just this 20 power Galactus. Gambit really needed? No. Like a nice to have. But it got me a casserole. Can't complain about that too terribly much, eh? I don't like sit down and watch the NFL draft usually. Does it start today? Does it start? It starts this weekend, right? Starts tomorrow. I don't watch college football, so I couldn't name a single college football player. So I don't really like. I just kind of trust Poles and Ben Johnson to figure it out, I guess. Kind of the way I go about it. If we top deck Wiccan. I was gonna say if we top deck Wiccan, we probably go Mirage. If we don't, just get the Valentina online. My Orky boy. Mobius! We should probably snap here, right? It's kind of nasty.
Clear for takeoff.
So next turn we can get this active with like Vic and then both one drops and then we do Vic hand and we get both of them active. How are they gonna win this? How are they gonna win here? I don't understand how on earth you win here. These are born. I guess there are outs to lose. Yep, that's one. Had to go Pim Arrow left. Maybe we should have just gotten the Gambit online immediately. Taking that roll earlier, maybe? I felt like my line was good. I mean, even if we hit the Proxima, there's still outs to lose, right? If we had hit Proxima Morbius, if they hit their Apocalypse, I think we still lose. Classic Binks Gambit Horseman of Death versus opponent's Gambit Horseman of Death. Omega. From the stream Omega. The Catherine. Think still completely and always unable to get Acid Arrow. A vibe. Boom. I don't know how they possibly win this. Good card. I know when the next OTA patch will be. We had one last week, so it's probably the week after. Probably next week.
Welcome. This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Welcome to the vault, Will Meister! Cool Legion skin. I don't think I've bought a single thing from the vault ever. So many tokens, man. None of my vault skins are part of the albums. Probably just wouldn't buy them anyway, to be honest with you. Don't hear any sound, or you're the only one you are. Mute button's a hell of a drug. Hillsbrew. Stream Hillsbrew. Give me a 2-drop, please. I have 5 of them in my deck. Thank you. I actually can't miss Wiccan here. This deck is really hard to miss Wiccan. It is impossible for me to miss Wiccan here. I guess it could be Subterranea, draw a rock. No, even if it's Subterranea, draw a rock, we still get it. It's awesome. Would they ever click this to win middle? I'm not going to risk it, for sure. Captain Carter, I presume? No, Maverick on the Captain Carter, huh? Acid Arrow Gambit does have some anti-synergy, which is a bit annoying. This Giganto is also unbelievably annoying for the record. Plus 12? Does the Drax jump middle? I don't know if it'll jump middle. Doesn't matter. Okay, weird. I think Jiggy would be OP if he was a 5-0 that did... Shut up, that. The Kugler! Is it my stream specifically or any Twitch stream? Because there's no reason why it should be my stream and not other people's. Jongerman. You have the $100 Justin Fields Airshim variant? Hell yeah, man. It's always so funny to see Justin Fields because he's an artist in Snap and not the quarterback who had the second most rushing yards by a quarterback in history on a 3-13 team. You guys know that? Did you also know that in back-to-back games, he had the #1 most rushing yards by a quarterback and the #4 most rushing yards by a quarterback in a single game? And we lost both. That Bears team was such a joke, dude. Can you imagine being a quarterback, breaking a record, and then doing the 4th most rushing yards by a quarterback ever in back-to-back games and losing both games? It's just crazy, man. Rezo, welcome to the stream, Rezo. Welcome, welcome. How do we deal with Dust Domain? I think we have a... I guess, Grapple Arrow? Grapple Arrow is kind of the only way we can get there. Typically don't want your QB rushing. Even I don't watch the NFL. No snap, no destroy deck. Maybe. That looks so scary, man. Big yawn. The weather was so nice today. That's quite annoying. Dang it. I feel like I'm cooked, man. What the hell do I do here? I do respect them for playing Nightmare. Cannot tell a lie there. Alrighty then. Agatha, play yourself in Death's Domain. Teach yourself a lesson. Thank you. Ryan Leaf is. He's probably not the worst quarterback of all time. Maybe the most disappointing. The worst quarterback of all time would probably be like a baby. Like an infant. Be really bad at quarterback. Alrighty then. Infant with no arms. I don't even know how much better that would be than just a normal infant, but picking up what you're putting down. Don't worry, we found our out chat. Never fear. Found the line. Teach yourself a lesson is insane work. You like that one? Where's the snap? We probably lose, eh? I imagine we're dead. We had gotten cannonball there. We have a shot. You never have context, Nate. Be honest with yourself. Yeah, go play yourself in Death's Domain, bud. Go play yourself in Death's Domain. Be gone. Be gone with him. Quicksilver. Best as fuck, boy. Ooh, Thanos deck. Like Thanos, yes we do, folks. Diablos. This hand, I think we'd play the Mirage. Like, card draw would be nice, right? We can take one of their stones. Yas, dude. I'd much rather have Time Stone. Oh, is that a Wiccan? Or a Bastion, I guess? Oh, I'll take a Wiccan. Look at that. Two Wiccans? Is it treats? Actually, we can go like Bastion Drax. Seems good. We could just play another Wiccan. You thought we can't activate gambits. Fine. It's a big chunky Thanos. Chunky Thanos. We're gonna get +2. Still beat it. Should have more points, to be honest with you. They scare him with the gambit. Motherfucker, dude. That is so unfortunate. I should have read that it was Aurora. Did I have indication that it was Aurora? Maybe the Marvel Boy points to Aurora. The Marvel Boy probably should have been my indication. I guess a lot of Thano decks are just Aurora decks nowadays anyway. I think you could look at the I think you look at the Marvel Boy as a pretty clear indicator. It's pretty rare you're gonna run Marvel Boy and Thanos without it being Aurora version, I would say. The hell is, I mean, just a dreadful hit, to be honest with you. Kind of like a wave. I don't really know what to think this is. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen Thanos like zoo with just Marvel Boy. It's high up. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. That's good at least. Are they just gonna Zola this? Like, just gonna Zola this, right? Seems like a tough line to beat. Maybe should factor in Shadow King in this deck. Suppose I can go Shadow King for like Drax. Or maybe I just tank that I just can't beat a deck that does this. Shadow King's really good in these decks, right? The problem with like Shadow King and cards like that is that they're kind of hard to play on curve. I want to be reactionary. I should have some type of tech, I guess. Probably worthwhile to have some kind of tech. How to fix Surtur, Mr. Banks. Why does it need to be fixed? I bet Surtur's like a great deck. I think that a lot of like decks like Surtur, like they're just completely fine and good, and people just don't play them because they don't want to experiment outside of what other people say is meta. Cosmo? Maybe. Cosmo usually is another card you kind of want to hold. They kind of have the same problem associated with them, I would say. As far as wanting to play them in Wiccan the way that I like to play Wiccan. Armor is decent proactive tech. It's not. Not respectfully. You demoned yourself. You want to win left. Like, winning left would be really, really nice. Yeah, SK was just kind of broken as a 2-cost. Like, having a 2-cost tech option is just not very good. Ammo. We could try and go, like, Gambit into Frigga, but we don't really have a great way of setting it up just yet. I feel like they're going to have a Foom for that, so I don't... Well, I don't know. They're Arishem. Could be Galactus, too. I don't know, man. Could be anything. I'd rather just have it go off without my cards being there, I think. It's a very cute rescue. Can't agree more. Jesus Christ, chill. I guess now we know they have Cosmic Ghost Rider. So we can't really put the Victoria hand up there. I almost did. I don't know if you can turn this off. I don't know how that works. You say Alex lost the game because his opponent had Drax, and my first thought was to expect you to pop up the Nora and talk about how OP Drax is. Card's great, man. Best cards in the game. Stop talking about Drax being good once it's not. Why does this have a border? I don't feel like that should work. Am I crazy for thinking that? The on reveal already went off. I don't get it. I've noticed, I don't know, I feel like it didn't used to work like that. Recent stream sniping, you think? Say one of these two. 1 and 5, or 2 and 5. Is my super adaptoid? Oh man, I forgot it at home. We love Jace. Yes, we do, folks. I feel like every fucking Iron Patriot card I've gotten is kind of dog shit. I guess the rescue was fine, but... Annoying card to have to play. I think I play it. don't think we can win. Yeah. Tough one. It would be nice if we had like good Iron Patriot hit at some point. And that would definitely help things out quite a bit. Like our Iron Patriot hits have all been like we've gotten what Hella. Even our Vic hand hits, like we got Giganto on a Quantum Realm left hot location. We've gotten Hella. Our Iron Patriots hits have been Rescue, which is like fine. And then like that one was Dracula that like we add a bunch of random small cards to our hands. We're just getting a bit unlucky there. I don't think we're playing bad by any means. Probably need one Gambit here to take care of like Chamber or maybe one other card. So don't worry about like trying to copy it or anything like that. Drax situated here gives him a better chance to jump out. Maybe last game we should have just played out the Cape Bishop, just gotten max power. Maybe would have given us a better chance to win. I don't know how relevant it would have been. I have myself in this much. Fine. I want to hope the sewer system moves middle, I think. Probably an Infinite coming in. Spectrum's pretty damn good. It's not even that good. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Very okay. Finishing us off with Gambit Spectrum here. We have Ebony Maw. I would still be able to clear the Chamber and the Ebony Maw, which is really strong. That is terrifying. Gonna look like this. This. That's very, very scary for the record. Yeah, it's probably just Galactus one side and Infinite on the other. Yeah. I'll play. I don't think we can beat this. Very well played by them. They found like a pretty much unlosable line. Tough. Probably should have retreated. Given that I knew that that line existed. Bro, we have lost so many fucking cubes. What the fuck? We're getting clobbered today, bro. We're down like 20 ranks. 4 and 9 minus 13 cubes. Jesus. That's okay. Just gotta bite down. I don't think the deck's the problem right now. I think that we're playing fine too. Couple clips of really bad luck. Like we've had a peak Quicksilver game. We've had a Sanctum pull our Wiccan game. Had really, really bad hits on our Mirages and stuff. Opponent that game found Legion be able to play 50 points on turn 6. I don't think we have to worry too much about our play right now. This Wiccan. I always try and find it. I always feel like it's quite important to try and recognize like when you're the reason that problems are being caused, or if there are things just like outside of your control that are causing some level of problems. I think we're doing fine with that right now. It sucks this Strax is going to jump left. You guys like that shit? You guys like that one? Pretty good, right? Pretty good play, right? Pretty snasty, right? That's a pretty good one. All right, time to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. It's actually beat both ways they could do this. If they had kept Apocalypse in hand, we lose right but win left. Now, did I plan that out exactly? No. They also, I don't think we could have known that they had Weapon H. I was expecting to pull the Apocalypse out and just win left. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Did you know that you can subscribe for free? It doesn't cost anything. You just have to click that subscribe button in the bottom right. You might have a dang Prime sub right now. Who knows, man? See you in 3 minutes. Fabiano's Flavorful Fabrications. Flaviano's Flavorful Fabrications, man. It's on Mirage and Iron Patriot. I don't know. I mean, they won us the game, right? I don't know if I would call those bad hits. The Ultron was
Everybody's a Binks fan.
the Ultron was 16 power. I mean, those two cards won us the game. I don't know if they're bad hits. Any hit can be you can try and make any hit a good hit if you try hard enough. Run, Barry, run! Thank you so much for the prime. Like, I don't know if we could win that game if we didn't get those hits. Hi, Paul. What a good... Oh. You hear that subbing also gets you better IP hits and better Valentina hits? True. True. I've heard this as well. What the streets are saying, man. Any such cases? I feel like this happens a lot. Like, we're kind of like get in a bad spot, and then we find like a really nice play, and then it kind of like flips the momentum a little bit. Placement for Drax. I actually might replace Drax. Try Cosmo or Shadow King. I feel like both of them can be pretty good in that spot. Roy even got a soul though. Unfortunate. I should have played... it doesn't matter because it gets pulled middle. Bye. No snap? Or to move the Hydro Bomb? Snap, like, snapping isn't free. It makes the game twice as hard to win. Or not twice as hard to win, but it makes the game worth twice as much. it'll activate. Oh, nice. It's a good one to hit. Now we probably snap. Or maybe not. I think it's still Aurora here. Yeah, I just run. Look at that, man. Beautiful, beautiful Valentina hit. Sounds got to be very top tier. Now I'm kind of wishing I clicked on that Hydra Bob. That's for damn sure. That was a good reason not to snap there anyways. Yeah, I just feel like people think that snaps are free. Like, snaps, they have more impact than just moving the Hydra Bob. Like, it's also doubles how much the game is worth. And if you're not comfortable doing that, then it's not like game winning, then it's rarely a good idea to just huck it out. My Quicksilver! Zola. That was weird there. Yay! Quicksilver! Saved! 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 I feel numb if I don't snap. I feel numb all the time. They're not the same. Cheater. Gross. Son of a bitch. Foom left is 18 points. They have 11 energy. It's so much energy, man. Man, unfortunate. If they had hit the Corvus there, we probably just win on the spot. No way to get middle. Thanks. Did I watch the Clayface trailer today? I did not. I don't even know what that means. Clayface, the Batman villain. That it? Is that what we're talking about?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm also sure everyone is a Binks fan. Geekboy, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. Binks over Bezos every day of the week. Yeah, did you know if you don't use your Twitch Prime, Jeff Bezos is going to use that $5 to buy 2 jars of Campbell's soup to continue filling his giant pool of soup that he has on his super yacht? Pretty fucked up, right? Instead of having a hard-working super yacht? You got it, man. Hashtag no super yacht. Taking Campbell's soup, driving the price of Campbell's soup up for the hardworking people who need a bowl of chunky to finish off their day. Wakanda forever. Read about that on NPR? True and based. I want to get to Orcus Forge next turn. Want to spit out your water when you said a bowl of chunky? Everyone needs a bowl of chunky every now and again, man. Not funny. Support our hardworking American heroes. One is doing really bad at floating. He's on the board of Campbell's. He might be. I don't know. That sounds like something he might do. Really? Frick off, buddy. Lucas leader sounds good. You'd be needing that chunky money. Any such cases. I really need another Iron Patriot. It's not the biggest deal. Motherfucker. I think we're just dead as hell, right? Yeah. Maybe we need to add some kind of tech, like a CGR or something. This Drax has actually been really disappointing. I think I want to cut it. Maybe cut the Drax for a CGR. I feel like there's a lot of games the CGR could have really helped us. I'm trying to make Drax work more, man. He just hasn't really, Or Bastion for Supergiant? No. Why would you just add Supergiant to this deck? Makes no sense. On a crazy run with Cerebro 3 today. New Flaviano Bastion is so nice. New Flaviano Bastion. They give him another, like, chibi one. I really like my Bastion. If this was Drax, we would have, I don't think we're gonna hit Wiccan here. It's unfortunate. Become a master trainer yet? Nah, dude. I went down to Ultra Ball 2. Ooh, the winds bring. Ouch. They get here. Ouch. 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 Rage. That was such a weak final turn. A little risky there to kind of fully give up on left. We were in a weird spot. Maybe had to. Sloan! Welcome to stream, Sloan. Best of luck to you on the field of battle. Airship Enjoyer, eh? Alright. I think we still play Hawkeye here. I was trying to decide if we should have played something different. I think Hawkeye's fine. We take our Magipore points. He's using all base cards. What a stud. I don't remember if ours came down first or not. Don't remember. Ouch. My Wiccan! What the heck, man? I know ours is going to come down first next time, which is good. Oh, this is so awkward. Don't you dare hit the Bucky. Don't you dare hit the Bucky. Don't you dare hit the Bucky, bro. Their game was first, thank you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. Oopsie, oopsie. Could hit the Nova too, yeah. Nova would have sucked. Don't worry, we were due for some good Gambit luck. We were due, we were due. Ugh. Psycho avatar, bro. Another Gambit is like crazy good here. They could win Capely High, we just have to hope they don't. Next turn they'll have a 4-drop. They could definitely get over top of 8 power. Oh, skipping is very good for us. Another arrow. 2-cost arrow, pretty good card, turns out. We play the fake one first. We win left, we're in such a good spot. We win left. Not my Wiccan, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. This game is such a fucking joke, bro. Fucking audacity, man. I ain't got no cards, man. You have none cards, dude. What are we doing here? You gotta play cards to win the game, man. Little trick of the trade for you. A really good start. Wow. See if we have priority here. If we do, we snap. Okay. So we want to have Prio in case they play Star-Lord here. So we can CGR it. It's a damn good card, brother. Ooh, what are you onslaughting? Not very good. Might be Tribunal. Good luck.
I am Iron Man.
They go Tribunal middle. It is 6 more points. We'll put their total at, right now it's 9. It's 11. 6 more will get them to about 30-ish. We'll add about 30-ish. I mean, I think we just beat Tribunal middle, right? So be at about 70. They don't have any extra energy. It's pretty much just going to be Tribunal middle. Get about 70-ish. We go here, here, here. I think it's better than New Gambit. Loser. What a loser, man. I love beating people who are like that, man. It's so awesome. Using the Lindley A is so funny. It's my favorite, man. Should have hit him with the shush? No, I'm just going to tell him how excited I am because I won. I got all my free cubes, man. It's fucking sick. Yeah, I only run 5 3-drops. I only run 5 2-drops. Why wouldn't I draw one? Be kind of stupid to draw a 2-drop here, wouldn't it? No grapple arrow. Oh my god, dude. You're fucking with me, dude. Dead ass just fucking with me right now. Maybe I should have saved the Frigga for the Raft card. Probably an argument for it. What are we doing here, man? What the fuck are we doing here, bro? They whip the Star-Lord, they have no access to Foom. Like, god damn it, man. Is that a massive soda? Nah, it's Mio Energy. Mio Energy and water. Kind of a soda. Kind of a diet soda in many ways. It's non-carbonated diet soda type shit. Eating lasagna? Garfield ass motherfucker. Bet you hate Mondays too. Mew Energy, like the Pokemon? Mio. Impressive hydration. I've been told that drinking diet soda and diet drinks actually dehydrates you. Which is a real and true thing. Can you just fucking give me an acid arrow, man? I have to play all of my cards to keep Wiccan online. Phone screen on this is so cool, man. Did I play this last? Did. It's kind of nice. Let's clear some I don't really want the game to go off just yet. Maybe I'm fine with one of them going off. Sure, right? That's crazy. To throw Prio? Game, it doesn't matter with Prio, bro. Think about how cool it would be. It's got a point. Got a point, I'm afraid. Bastion mid to keep Wiccan alive. I should have Bastion mid. Yeah, probably should. Well, this turn, Bastion mid to keep Wiccan alive this turn is very funny. So we just have to hit the Vulture or the Human Torch and we win. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. We just pretty much always win. Yeah, I think we always win here. In case they're running Ronin. Yeah, probably. I'm just happy I remembered to play the Gambit last. I don't even know if it was on purpose. I probably wasn't on purpose, to be honest with you. But you know what they say about geniuses? They don't only do brilliant things on purpose, they do them on accident. I think Einstein said that. Come on, 3-drop. You did have a 3-drop. Ooh, that's a damn good 3-drop, brother. Snappies? Do a snappies here. It was very nice to destroy my whole board and then refill my whole board. That was kind of fucking awesome, right? Kind of messed with that heavily. I do need some cards to refill. Iron Patriot helps. Ass? Infinite probably comes down here. Oof. Very awkward. Small card, please. Playable card, please. Fuck! Technically is a playable card. The absolute worst card I could pull. Snipe? No, just a good play. I'm guessing because it's you, you're saying it ironically, though. As one does. Secret of Nim, the Nimler. That pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. That one really pissed me off. Didn't play Ravona on 2. Two-six Mirage is a pretty good card. Real talk, how do I literally play a different deck every day? I kind of do it out of necessity in many ways. Like, I don't think I would have nearly as much fun playing this game if I didn't do that. I think I would get incredibly bored of playing this game every single day if I didn't just force myself to play different things. When you do it for 4 years straight, it becomes a lot easier. Where I want this. This is like an Iron Man. There's good too. Okay, so they can't do like they can't do Iron Man Tribunal anymore. It's great. Still do like Miss Marvel or something, or like Mr. F. But this should still beat that. Really? Nice. Holy shit. All right. Fanta Iron Man? They don't have 8. I can't do that. They only have 7. We turned off all of their energy cheat. LeBron Quagmire! Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you, kid. If I miss a 2-drop again, man, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna crash out. It's just so easy to not have that happen, man. It's just so easy. Right on time. It is funny, we actually had 6 of our cards. 6 of our cards left. Get it out, Flare. Ouch. Fuck you. Definitely run here. Imagine though.
There's no strings on me.
Imagine though, chat. Simply choose to imagine for a mere second that we could win. Yes! Undefeated getting Ultron from Valentina, by the way. People not respecting Dune 2099? Yeah, Dune 2099 is really strong. I did lose right. That's true. Calling out the no play left was kind of psycho. Two draws for 3. We could also draw Cape Bishop or Mirage next turn to get it online. Also probably some weird Iron Patriot plays that would work. To get a 1 here. Oh, it's Cougar. Nice. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, dude! Valentina's our best option here to try and find Acid Arrow. Why would we? Why would we? Don't make the game too easy, it would appear. It's basically Wiccan with extra steps when you think about it. We should play this. We are very dead, though. We do have Grapple Arrow Multiple Man. Kind of sick. Dude, my headphones are like broken. They keep turning off randomly. I have to get some new ones. They are kind of falling apart. I didn't realize we wouldn't get a top deck here. Did that wrong, right? We lie to stop them? Sometimes. Now, I suppose. Kind of forgot that they had played Web Sling there. I should have retreated on the Web Sling. The Web Sling just kind of makes it borderline impossible for us to win there. It was a misplay. Does that deck run Magnus? I feel like that'd be a cool addition to that deck. But it's probably too many 2-drops, because you need to run Doctor Strange and you run Doctor Strange and Madam Web probably. It's a damn good hit. They can stop this Gambit if they Supergiant this turn. But I still think we can find ways to win, yeah. No command for the deck? Correct. It's 12 cards. You can see it in the top left. I believe in you. You know what? Usually the first time someone... Alright, fine. Usually when people ask in not annoying ways, I'll give it to them. And you ask in a slightly annoying way, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Boom, boom. We love the benefit of the doubt. Yes, we do, folks. No, I never ban people for it. Usually I'll just be snooty to them. Soy lock.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I don't know if we have an out if they play Star-Lord. We do have an out if they play Star-Lord. We have to draw Cosmic Ghost Rider. Four cards to draw. %25 chance to get Cosmic Ghost Rider here. Or we can just get a bunch of Vic hands and hope that that wins. %66 chance they have Star-Lord this turn. No. It's actually probably a 1 in 5 that they have Star-Lord this turn, right? Because they would have played Star-Lord last turn if they had it, right? I think that was the better play. They asked for Snoot. Do you withhold Snoot? Yeah, then I just give them the deck list immediately. Oh, hold. We get out. Look at this snooze. All right, try to take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see Edge, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Click on the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. By the way, DeCarlo, thank you so very much, DeCarlo. Dak and Extraordinaire. The tier 1. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime? You can check right now by clicking the subscribe button, seeing if you have it. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Do you know that, DeCarlo? DeCarlo did a tier 1, man. DeCarlo's rich. 1 J, too many, you're a piece. Oh my god. Actual jump scare? You guys think my face is scary? That's fucked up, man. It's just my face. Why does that scare you? Really insulting, actually. Actually, like one of the meanest things you could possibly say. I think you're the only person who remembers Magnus. I feel like Magnus could work in that deck, right? Like as a secondary out if you don't draw. Because like that deck just dies if you don't draw. That deck just dies if you don't draw your multiple man. Ugh. Doesn't it? Runs Penny, Sparky, Doctor Strange, and Multiple Man. So if you cut one of those, if you cut the Doc Strange, then you'd still have to like draw the other two. Yeah, 4 2-drops is probably too much. Pseudo Panda, thank you so unbelievably much for the Twitch Prime. You were hypnotized to subscribe. That's the goal. That's the goal. Not only giving a Prime sub,
Hype train.
but activating a hype train, baby. Get your hits out. Get your Primarinos.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train.
Especially when there are better 2-drops around like Awesome Andy. True and based. True and based, I'm afraid.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me
Fresh
your
Prince,
primes,
thank you
let's
so
level
much
up,
for the
'cause
Prime
it's hype
Areno.
train time.
Hype train.
Hype train level 1 complete, baby.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
No 3-drop. It's pretty bad.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
We love the hype train. Yes, we do, folks.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Do you have a Prime? Do you? You could use it now. You can keep the hype train going, baby. Thank you so much to Kratz a lot for the Prime Areno. Thank you. JD Hartley,
'Cause it's hype
thank you so very much for the big old emote.
Hype train.
We love a big Kang Jam. Yes, we do, folks.
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype
This is
train.
what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Be skilled. Thank you so much, Be skilled. The Joner Bones. Bits, subs. One more time? 2 more times? 3 more times? Who knows,
train.
man? Keep the hype train going. Thank you so much, Be skilled.
Hype train.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Plus on Whiff. Thank you so much for the 11
hype
months.
train.
Plus on Whiff. Thank you.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype.
JD Hartley with the big 5 gifties. Thank you so much, JD Hartley.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause
If we had Cosmic Ghost Rider, we would snap, but
Subs. Hype train.
No Cosmic Ghost Rider. I don't think we should snap here.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits,
Come on, CGR top deck right here. Come on.
hype train time.
Hype train.
Sag.
Hype train. Bits.
Damn.
It's a hype train.
Let's level
Probably
up,
Dedge.
'cause it's hype train time.
Hate to say it. It's probably true, I'm afraid, though.
Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
Get the strife.
It's a hype.
Ah! Fuck off, bro.
Subs.
Oh my god, dude.
Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
And we top deck the fucking the. Oh, we're still probably dead if we
Give me your primes.
Ugh.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
got everything else, man. Well, I guess yeah, we could have hit the symbiote too. It's fine.
Hype train. It's a hype.
At least it's a yellow jacket. Pretty much always hits the yellow jacket. Cut zero. Hey, Gabby! Thank you so much for the prime. And JD Hartley, thank you so much again for the big 5 community gifted subs. You're getting hypnotized by my eyes. You're getting hypnotized by my... Getting hypnotized by the eyes. Hypnotized by the goddamn song. I tell you what, we're going to play it again.
Hype train.
I see you. The one who still has a prime sub. Who hasn't
Hype train.
added it into the freaking hype train. I see you. Let's
It's
go.
a hype train. Subs.
Come on now.
Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs.
Corgan man.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes. Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits,
You're a
give me your
piece.
primes. Let's level
Ray
up,
Arcs.
'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time. Give me those bits, give me your
Welcome to the danger room.
Hype train.
Danger room.
Hype train.
Danger room.
Hype train.
Danger room.
It's a hype train.
In this house, danger always gets value.
primes. Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
Bitch, dude. The goddamn nutcracker. I pretend like I have acid arrow, right? Little trick of the trade for you. They literally did not care. And they skipped turn 3, and they didn't pass. The fuck? Baby card. Little baby card. Little tiny baby card. Game fucking sucks, dude. My opponent just fucking did nothing and then just played Jubilee and I gave him 26 power for free. Fucking so dumb, man. Urgh! I also would not snap on that play. Good call by the opponent. Truth lives. Hey, look, it's a card that auto wins lanes all the time. Yeah. Don't like my idea for the change to it. Knows if they'll ever implement it. You have to go for Mirage. Hope to get a 1 or a 3. Works. Orca is a really nice way to win middle. It's just about anything. So next turn we'll have 7. We probably want to play maybe all 3 of these, perchance. Orca should be able to win us middle, but we'll have to find ways to win the rest. They are an Aurora, so we'll just have to think about how Aurora lands. This turn they probably play Thanos middle. CGR is really nice. Like getting the 1s to have them available. So this is going to lock them down right. That's actually so good for us. So Aurora, all they have is ongoing and that, so they only get +2. So we should be good doing... this. I don't think they can get any more points right. So loses if they can win middle somehow, but I don't really see how they do that. I'll play him. One orky boy. One beautiful orky boy. Yeah, getting them locked with the shield was really, really nice there. And turning off Marvel Boy that adds points. Kind of puts them in a really, really rough position. Surprised they stayed in there. Maybe they just thought that they would have a role if I had to go for right and left, expecting Thanos middle. This is why people should play your Mantis Orca list. So true. And so based. It does both. It does both. Chat, did anyone get anything good from the hype train perchance? Any good hype train getters? Zahoob. Leader probably irrelevant. Who wants to try it? It's Mantis Orca and then whatever you want for the other cards. Sounds good. Should be able to win right. I can't imagine they can get more than 8s. Sometimes they can, but pretty rare. Rally's often disappointing. Living Tribunal's probably a bit of a nothing burger. We'll see. Mantis Orca dealer's choice for the other under 10. Stonks. I was in nothing burger. She was in everything bagel. True, man. True and based. No acid arrow. I kind of like leader this turn. Leader this turn feels good. I think we might play Tribunal. Like, Tribunal is actually just, like, pretty solid, I think. Also CGR there, Quinjet. Yeah, that probably lowers their output by quite a bit. Oh, it like always wins? What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh my fucking god, man. Johnny Law, is that actually you? When you said snipe, did you actually stream snipe me? It's not you. It's you, I confess. King Rhino, welcome to dang old stream, King Rhino, you piece. We have no Wiccan in hand. Kinda sucks. One in Subterranea. Yeah, we just need draw here, I think. point of sniping? It makes people feel better, I guess. Snaps here. They just play Star-Lord left. I can't really stop it. Probably just run. I feel great when... Yeah. I mean, that's a bit... If you don't understand why people can be stream snipers, it's just because, you know, you don't have the weird thing in your brain that they have, I suppose. Does Binks never answer your Giganto question? How wooed. Grand Arena got delayed. Sucks. I only snipe to make sure you lose. Pretty based. Play Mirage, try and get a 1-drop or a 3-drop. Skillmonger. Keep our Wiccan online. Rude. Easy. I want the throne. Chat is the thing. Hopefully we get like. Maybe best top decks here. Maybe CGR, Bastion, Frigga, all really good. This is smart by them. Try and get the X-23 to survive. Rude. Fortunate. Probably our best play. Not in the best spot here. Death is still quite a big issue. Say they only have one card. Oh, they have 2 cards destroyed, so their death is 4. I wish we had another Killmonger. I was hoping that this Wiccan would die, and then we could get another copy of Killmonger to be able to fight against. Yeah, didn't matter. $50-50 game. Probably run here, right? Very hard for us to beat the Dormammu if it moves mid. Like, we can add 14. That brings us to 17. We'd have to move the Wiccan. I could see Venom Right as well. Venom Right adds 10. It's more than we can handle. Maybe we just have to assume that they don't move the Dormammu middle. So we can hedge for it a little bit. So if they play Venom Right adds 10, they go to 25. Have to be like this. Yeah, we should probably be leaving here. Yeah, Dormammu moves, we lose. Well played. We didn't even win right. That was a bad play. I definitely should have retreated. That was a really bad play. We had to beat 25. That was a really, really bad play. Are Dormammu decks low-key good? Or do they just draw the nuts? Sometimes they're good. They can be good. They got a destroy location for free as well. It did destroy their X-23, which was probably bad for them. If our Killmonger doesn't die there, we're in a much better spot. I had to move the Viv middle instead of, or the Vic middle instead of what we did. So annoying. Tinks really throws off our game plan. I'm gonna pass this here at least. Passing here is quite nice for us. Try everything we can to get Prio. Thank you so much for the Symbiote Spider-Man. I've always wanted one of those. What a kind opponent we have. I've really always wanted a Symbiote Spider-Man on my side of the board. Very kind of you. What a nice opponent. That was so kind of them, man. I've always wanted one of those on my side, man. They just handed it to me as a treat. Beautiful. Jeez. That was really nice of them, man. What's up, Ray? I didn't have to do all that, too. Like, spent all of your energy that whole game just to give it to me? Very kind of them. It's sub Spider-Man. So true. All right, chat, we're going to go into YouTube mode for a little bit. So I'm probably going to be not talking nearly as much. And, well, actually, I'm going to be talking way more. But I'm going to be talking to chat a little bit less. I will talk to you between games. I'd always love for you to jump in and chat away. Oh no, my YouTube mode thing. Don't get really quiet. I hate when you get really quiet in YouTube mode. It makes me sad. It happens every time. I have said that I should just stop even like saying this. Because it does cause everyone to stop talking. Even though I specifically tell you not to. Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set. Well, we haven't been playing too well, so now maybe YouTube mode will make us better. Maybe we'll do the opposite of what it usually does. Because usually I'll go into YouTube mode after doing really well, and then I'll start to get the snot beat out of me. No, don't go emote only. Cezanne's! Welcome to the stream, Cezanne's. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We will fight for Asgard a little bit. I was thinking about not going for Asgard to maybe have like a more likely spot for Galactus First Steps to start giving us some value, but I think that it's fine. See Westview come down. Almost always want to go Cape Bishop here. Cape Bishop is really nice because getting the one drops allows us to be more flexible. Like playing Frigga on like a Mirage or something like that isn't great. Frigga, usually you only want it on top of your Victoria hand if you play like down that line. So this gives us a pretty good position to find ourselves ahead. Opponent fights pretty hard for middle here. We can add 2, but I think we just make it so that they have to play a card there, and then we play an Acid Arrow left, keep giving us chances to draw cards. It's much, much better for us to get card draw, I think, than stop their Iron Patriot. I think that just tends to work out a little bit better for us. I don't think that they could beat 7 left, but they might play like a 3-drop out left to just expect us to not go after the Iron Patriot lane, so at least tying is very good. Get a Nico. Extra power on the Nico, actually really, really important and really powerful. Okay, Cosmo comes down from the opponent. Completely fine to see a Cosmo come down. Nice to have priority there in that particular case. We're probably going to get access to Asgard. See a Demon. Okay, so let's just slam our Wiccan left. Hopefully get some card draw on top of this. And then this is where the game really begins. We might just drop this Galactus here. I think we actually snap. I think snapping here is really good. We're in a pretty dominant position, I would say. We're going to get Galactus down next turn to be able to push down. If they play something that we can snipe out with Cosmic Ghost Rider, we're going to be in a really good position. Now, obviously, their Iron Patriot card could cause a lot of problems for us if it's, like, really strong. But, you know, that's kind of few and far between most of the time. Our Galactus is just massive, and we get to hide it behind Cosmo. Like, that's so good for us, right? Let's see if they have a chance to win left here. They need 13 power. It's, like, kind of a crazy amount. Is this their Iron Patriot card is the question. It is their Iron Patriot card. That's a damn good Iron Patriot card, bro. Okay, they're going to flip the hood into a Misery, which gives them nothing. We don't have, like, any created cards for the Gambits. So we can play, like, 1, 2. I guess there is an argument to play out the Gambit, but then we'd have to Frigga it, and then we'd miss our Galactus. I actually don't think it's super worth it, especially with like an Acid Arrow over here. I think we just slam down this Galactus and put ourselves in a really, really good position to win. And then what do we do with this Nico? I think we hold out to try and get the 2x. Like a 2x Nico is just so unbelievably powerful. We can land this Pim Arrow right and just be okay with it. I don't think we have to worry too much about trying to get this Gambit online. I think we just try and slam this Galactus, give us a really good chance to win mid, and then find ways to win left and right. Frigga right. Okay. I'm not that concerned about this, honestly. Why isn't this getting extra points? Oh, because this card isn't created. It transforms into a non-created card. I never really thought about that being the case, but it makes a lot of sense, to be honest with you. Anything we want to turn off here? Not particularly. We actually got a really not good hand, if I could be so honest with you. I think we just have to assume that we can win middle. Man, every Nico, like we never got a single good Nico hit here. Opponent might retreat. They still have their demons, so demon left is going to be +10. We literally just can't beat it. I think our only win condition is just throwing our biggest cards possible all right. And that feels really terrible, but I think it's our best chance of winning. Man, dude, that is such an unfortunate draw here. Like, if we get like a Nico doubling spell, we're in so much better of a position to try and fight for left as well. The only way that we actually even win right here is if we get all this here. You gotta imagine a demon comes down left, so I think we go for this. Oh, okay, we get the retreat, yeah. I mean, we presented a very scary position for our opponent where it's probably really hard for us to lose. So, you know, sometimes you don't actually need the cards. You just need the threat of the cards. GG, Suzanne's. Did you guys actually go emote only mode? Y'all are hilarious, man. Y'all are very funny. Mr. Negative still good without Star-Lord in the deck? Yeah, I mean, Mr. Negative is like always really good. It's something, it's a deck you have to be really patient with, but it's still really, really strong. You guys are so silly, man. I think we made our best play there. Like, pretty good chance that they end up retreating. It did get really scary, though. Knowing that they have the demon, I think it's smart to not go for left there. Emotes are going crazy, man. The emotes are going crazy, bro. Boom. Vergif! Welcome to the stream, Vergif. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We'll play the Quicksilver over on the right. If we end up with a bad location right, we'll just deal with that later. No need to pull the Band-Aid off just yet. And then Mirage is almost assuredly going to be our play here. And we want to just kind of force cards middle. No, we definitely want Cape Bishop. You want to not have to play Frigga if at all possible. There's an argument to playing Frigga because of Madripoor specifically, but I don't think it's that big of a deal to worry about it all that much. See a Vic hand, so let's actually get the Vic hand here so that we can Frigga it next turn if we don't draw a Wiccan. Maybe even if we do draw a Wiccan, there's a chance that we actually do just want to play it, no matter if we draw the Wiccan or not. Okay, so Victoria hand Ravona. This is probably one of those like Bastion Moon Girl type lists, if I had to guess. So do we want to go into the Vic hand basic arrow and then next turn just play the Wiccan? It's a tough decision. I think that we just play the Wiccan. I think that we could get too caught up on trying to get as much value as possible. Whereas if we make this play, right, we go like Vic hand on this, then we don't really have cards that get benefits from the Victoria hand outside of it itself. I actually like just going into the Wiccan here. It's nice to give yourself options if you ended up missing or you needed something different, but I think that this is fine. Okay, Moonstone. That is really, really nasty for our opponent. Then how do we want to go about this? I think we want multiple gambits is going to be the way that we win. Very nice. This actually doesn't work. We need more. We actually can't get multiple gambits here, huh? Because we don't have enough created cards. We kind of fall into the same position that we were before. So if that's the case, I think that I maybe want another Wiccan? Maybe another... I want another Wiccan. I don't think I want another Wiccan. I think we just go like Mirage, Valentina, then we Frigga like the Valentina to just get like a 2-5 Valentina is probably good enough. And then we'll see what we get with our draws here. Maybe we should have actually maybe we should have just played the basic arrow out there. I don't know. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. Now we cannot activate our Gambit. Wow. Man, that really cooked us. That's super unfortunate. Our Gambit is just not online anymore. What are we scared of from our opponent? Obviously, like, middle can get, like, pretty cooked and very, very strong. Depending on what they end up playing here. Let's say it's just, like, a Mystique on the Ant-Man. If it's just a Mystique on the Ant-Man that doesn't really get them enough to win. Turning off the Goliath is really important here. They move the shield right. They're going to add 1, 7... Oh, man, we might just be cooked here. Yeah, it really depends on what they can get on top of this Moonstone. Yeah, like, if they just play, like, Iron Man, Mystique middle, we're just absolutely cooked. There's nothing that we can do. Man, really tough position to have this Gambit not work. I don't think there's anything we could have done differently to set that up. I think we just have to play as if they don't have Mystique Iron Man, and we can win that way. So we just have to hope they don't have exactly Mystique Iron Man, and if they do, we lose. Even just Iron Man gets us. Is it just Iron Man here? It's just Spectrum. I think we lose by exactly 1 point. Oh my god, we lose by 1! Oh, we lose by 1 point here, man. Wow, really rough. I think that we played to our outs well there. Yeah, it was our strongest play there. Like, if we don't play the Cosmic Ghost Rider left, we just lose. Got the Valentina down. That Cosmo just absolutely destroyed us. Wow, what a tough position to be in there. Like, without our Mirage and our Valentina getting cooked there, we're just in a completely fine position. But well played to our opponent. I think that was a really good game. That's going to bring us to the end of the video. Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. And can you play the dang song, please? See ya. Damn it, bro. That hurts. Why don't you get the song? Fine.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a peep.
Oh, you get that. Moogs! Welcome to the stream, Moogs. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We have Vikhand Frigga. Very wonderful starting position to find ourselves in. And we get a created card on top of it. We'll go ahead and do Vikhand. And then we'll go ahead and do Frigga. We need to find Cosmic Ghost Rider. Mother fricker, dude. What a terrible time to be alive. Well, we obviously can't snap now, but at least we have a good Vikhand. So we can go Wiccan middle into Victoria Hand Misery? Seems good. Getting another Wiccan and getting another copy of Victoria Hand. Force of Phoenix. Casting my dang old deck again. You absolute rapscallion, you. Is this going to be enough for us to win? I'm not exactly sure. There's a lot we're going to need on top of this. But we will sure try. If we... we could get hit. Like, maybe they go fastball special middle. They go fastball special middle, and then we just kill it. We're going to be in a wonderful position. Come on, fastball special it, please. Please, fastball special that. Okay, that's good. That's really good for us. Okay, okay. Good calls. Good calls. All right. That's really, really important. We're still in a rough spot, but... so we don't have any other created cards. But as long as we can beat whatever we need in like a couple of different lanes... we should be fine here, right? So this is going to turn off the fire hair, but it's only 2, so we're not going to win. So we're going to have 6/6. They're going to play a whatever thing that flips it. We're going to turn off the fire hair to not give them like extra stuff, and then we just have to win middle and praise. Oh no. Wait, now they can't. This has to be more than 3. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Wait, I forgot that they could do both. Ooh, rough, rough, rough. Well played. Damn, man! Classic, man. Going to YouTube mode, start getting my ass whooped. Happens every time, dude. Every fucking time it happens. Is there an audio desync for anyone else? No, there's not. Pretty sure there's not. I check my audio every time I edit a video to make sure that I don't have one. Unless there is today and I'm just not aware of it. Is anyone else getting a slight audio desync on me talking? Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Pretty good. Hey, give me your primes! Sorry. Because of YouTube mode, he literally throws his voice for dramatic effect. True. Ramstex! Welcome to the stream, Ramstex. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Hawkeye, Kate Bishop is really, really nice for winning the raft. If we can find either grapple arrow or acid arrow, it's a really, really good position to be in. So hopefully we find one of those. If you find neither of those, it kind of like sucks. It's a 1 in... What is that? It's like a 1 in 6, I think. Man, this actually really sucks because they're definitely going to fill. Oof. This is bad. This is real bad. Because we're literally not able to get the raft card. Maybe we just take the raft card and then frigate it. What do we think about that? And then we just win. We just win with that. We throw left, we get a frigate card, we figure out how to win the rest of the game. We have to get a good raft card, though. Hulk's pretty darn good. Hulk's pretty darn good here. We are kind of just throwing, which sucks for that record, but... if getting multiple Hulks and stuff is enough to win us the game, then maybe we can win. Maybe they got a garbage raft card. Have we thought about this? Perchance. Perchance they got a terrible raft card. They also have to worry about, like, Vic Hand coming in and winning the left lane. There's a couple things they have to worry about here. I should actually probably go all in winning left. Ooh, maybe I don't, because they have Negasonic in this deck, right? Very likely they have Negasonic. So if they have Negasonic middle, we don't want the Hulk to die. And if they have Negasonic, they probably play at middle here, I would imagine. Trying to stop us from playing our giant card to stop it. Hopefully we get something going here. It's going to be tough. I don't know how big their cards that they're able to create are. That was unbelievably sus. That was unbelievably sus, man. Now they're gonna play out their Wrath card so it doesn't get hit by the Mirage. Well, no. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense, actually. This is why it's really easy to just, like, call things, like, pretty obviously a snipe when, you know, there's a decent chance that they're actually not. So we'll give them the benefit of the doubt there. But I am going to now rope them every time I play them. All right, try to take a 3-minute ad break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. So that's a big reason why I like, even if something's very sus, there's often like a reason that they're doing it. Like that makes a lot of sense with the Zola. It does feel kind of shitty though. That we played around their most common play, and then the fact that they rolled a 1 in 40 for that exact Wrath card makes our play get absolutely smoked. No, Negasonic is one of the cards that gets refreshed. Activates are kind of like the odd man out for that. YouTube curse continues, chat. YouTube curse continues. Yeah, that's another just kind of like example of why, in my opinion, like it's very easy to call something very sus. And I even thought that was very sus, especially because they took a while. But I had never thought that person seemed like they were a stream sniper by any means. Because I play them quite a bit. So that's why I always try and give people the benefit of the doubt as much as I can, because I think very often that's the case. Spida! Welcome to the stream, Spida. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Playing some move bounce. In this matchup, we really like getting access to our Gambit Horseman. So hopefully we can find that. Wow, Feast is crazy here. Maybe even Snap. Because we're going to be able to Bastion, get another Wiccan. Yeah, I think we even Snap here. Now, as long as we can get access to like Cosmic Ghost Rider or Gambit Horseman of Death, we're going to be in a really, really solid position. If we aren't able to find either of those, then maybe we're in some trouble. We actually have priorities, so we're not worried about Cosmo here. Like, Cosmo would be another thing that we would have to worry about a little bit. I guess another Wiccan isn't going to work here. Let's see here. I think we still take our first one. It does suck that the Bastion isn't going to really do anything, but maybe after this, we just go into like Cosmic Ghost Rider, and then maybe we just Bastion this whole lane. Hopefully we still find ourselves ahead here. Man, maybe we just go directly into Cosmic Ghost Rider. I actually like going directly into Cosmic Ghost Rider here. I like just turning off this Madam Web. Madam Web is such a scary card. Okay, so now we're going to have 5 again. This Madam Web is stuck. Can't really do anything. And then we'll go with a Wiccan here. And then we could just, again, Bastion this whole lane if we so choose. It does suck a little bit to Bastion this whole lane because it kind of limits what we can do to stop them in the future. But I do just really like turning off Madam Web whenever I have the opportunity to. I think that it's generally going to lead to some really positive results. You can also just not worry about the Bastion and just try and use like things like Valentina and Mirage to get some extra cards. Also, if we end up getting access to, for instance, a whatever you call it, Gambit Horseman of the Apocalypse, we might want to try and get access to that. Frigga is not really what we're looking for here. So I think we do just Bastion everything. I think we go Mirage, we go Valentina, and then we Bastion this whole lane. Could cause us some problems because they're going to be able to get ahead perchance. But I think that having access to another Vic, we're decently far ahead. And getting access to another Cosmic Ghost Rider is also just really strong. It does really suck that we don't have... it really sucks that we don't have access to our Gambit Horseman of the Apocalypse, or Horseman of Death, sorry, because that's really like what we want to see here. We see an Iron Fist from the opponent. Pull this out here. We get a Dr. Doom, very nice. We Bastion the whole lane. So we have to get maximum power left is going to be the way that we win. How do we get maximum power left? It probably looks like Iron Fist, Doom both left. Probably the most that we can get. This actually goes to 7, so this is adding 18 to the left. And then we already have a Doom there, and then we just go here and here. And then we just kind of hope that we can get over the top. Plus 18 left is pretty good. We're going to have quite a few points over on the right as well. Yeah, we'll see what we can do here. Maybe the opponent can get over the top, but this is just like a lot of output here. If they end up moving the dagger, we should be able to win the rest of the lanes. At least you'd hope. They haven't been able to like charge up too many other cards. So they have to add more than 8 over on the left. It's actually even more than that. We actually had 20. Okay, very nice. Good win there. GG's to our opponent. Yeah, I think just having access to this Bastion is really good. If we were able to get our Gambit Horseman of the Apocalypse, this game would have been a lot easier too. Good snap, good win. GG's. Is my mic clipping? Is my mic clipping? I feel like so many people have asked me if I have audio issues today, and I feel like I don't. Not clipping for you. Oh, freak me out. Yeah, I heard that Grand Arena got delayed. Sucks. Sound fine to you? Thank you. Alert. Guapler, the Guapler's here. Welcome to stream, Guapler. How do we beat the Guapler? That is the age-old question. Big Galactus probably helps.
This just in.
Hear my wing beat to the fantastic drum type beats. Mirage quite helps. Majestic wing beat is actually in a really nice position here. Get a Silver Sable. And we keep our Mirage online, which is really nice. This Wing Beat is going to help us quite a bit here. We see a Bastion. Not what we wanted at all, but that's fine. We'll grab another copy of Mirage. And then next turn we play Wiccan, and then, I don't know, we figure it out, I suppose. What were you? Oh yeah, you were the pop card. He's not Rocket Raccoon. Okay. Cosmic Ghost Rider will be nice to try and fight against this Joaquin Torres. Something that we're going to be looking for. Hello, even though you only give us 2 power. Actually kind of makes it so that you're just not going to be able to be used, which sucks. But, I don't know. I don't know how we're actually going to go about this. This is going to be rough. We're going to have to hope to win with this Giant Galactus. Getting it discounted with Wing Beat is going to be nice. If they get their whole Shu Lao line, they're almost guaranteed it because they got the double doubler. They get another Silver Sable, I think. Eey, that is very scary. Probably scoop up this whole lane, eh? Or maybe they scoop up this lane. I think we want to turn this off. And then we go maybe Silver Sable of our own and get a Majestic Wing Beat going. This isn't ideal. This isn't ideal at all. Man, I don't even know if that's worth it with the Cosmic Ghost Rider, to be honest with you. I really don't even think it's worth it with the Cosmic Ghost Rider, I'm afraid. Maybe here, here, here. No. Doesn't work either. Here, 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 maybe. Let's give us 2 more cards. And yeah, we're probably just cooked here. Doc Guapo's so hard to beat in these matchups. He's so good at pushing his cards into the right lanes at the right times. But maybe if we find the right lane to attack, we can put ourselves in an okay position. Double Wing Beats. They're going to have access to a very large Shu Lao. And do we get a Falcon down? Falcon would be really rough. Beast. Okay, Beast isn't that big of a deal. It does suck. It's actually really good that we didn't play the Cosmic Ghost Rider now, because the Cosmic Ghost Rider would have been a bit nightmarish for us to try and go in on. And then we'll see what stuff we have access to here. Have to pick a lane to throw. Another free Silver Sable is quite nice. Gambit Horseman of the Apocalypse is actually super powerful here. It does mean that we can't play our 20 power Galactus, though, if we want to go down that line. I think that's the way that we win, though. I think we win with Gambit Horseman of the Apocalypse. I think that's the win condition. Though I wish it wasn't. The opponent has 6 cards in hand. They can't fill all the lanes. Are we going to get this Acidic Arrow down? Unsure. I think we try. No, the Acid Arrow actually is like kind of bad from the perspective of our Gambits. Man, this is really weak, bro. This is so freaking weak. I think we just have to luck out. I think we go for it. I mean, we're gonna hit hopefully like 4 1-drops. Knocking down 4 1-drops is just like pretty darn strong. Let's actually go here, here, here. here. I think is the better play. And then we're going to probably have to get lucky. I think that this is going to come down to a little bit of luck on where our gambit actually lands. But, hey, man. Luck's the name of the game sometimes. Only one card landing middle. If that's their card that they're landing Shu Lao on top of, again, we're going to have probably a really good chance of taking it out with this gambit. So we get a big Shu Lao. It lands right, actually. What card is landing left? I actually don't even know. I think we have to hit this beast, which is super unlikely. Unreal! Get destroyed, Guappler! Sometimes you don't need skill. Sometimes you just need a cheeky bit of luck. Holy moly! Wowza! GG's, GG's. You're saying the mic looks slightly off. The mic looks slightly off. La 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 la. La 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 la. Nope. Probably just on your end. Freaking me out. Freaking me out. Everyone's freaking me out, man. GG's, you should have Sasquatch right in Shao. I mean, you win that game so often, right? You win that game way, way more often than you lose it. I just got incredibly lucky. I think that was a really, really smart play. I think that putting it onto the beast was incredibly smart. Because the beast has so much less of a chance of getting hit. I think that was an incredibly smart play. You just got lucked, unfortunately. K4DI, welcome to the stream, K4DI. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. We have 5 2-drops in the deck. We have a very good chance of drawing one here. If we don't, we're in a bit of a pickle. Do draw one. Going to get Valentina down, and then I think we set up like a Noir Dimension Gambit type situation. Sasquatch is a really good hit here. Sunspot from the opponent. Getting multiple Gambits is going to be really tough for our opponent to deal with. We see an Asteroid M come down. Let's play this out. Give us access to Cosmic Ghost Rider for next turn is going to be really good. We're attacking all 3 lanes, so we should have a really good chance of getting priority here, which is nice. We see like an Invisible Woman first steps. We have the Cosmic Ghost Rider for next turn, which is just super clutch. Polaris. Do we go after it with Polaris? I don't know how important taking out Polaris is. Could also just draw our dangled... I think we take another Squash. Taking another Squash seems really smart. Let's go like here maybe? Oh, we just take out the we just take it out with the game. Well, maybe we want another Gambits. Oh, we can't take another Gambit. Okay, well, we just messed up. That's okay. So this actually activates the Gambit. It should clear off the Polaris. We played it out before they played out their Polaris, so ours always goes first. Let's snap here, actually. Very, very good position we find ourselves in. We're going to clear off, hopefully, their Polaris and their Sunspot here. Maybe we miss, but we'll have the Cosmic Ghost Rider as backup if we do. And we get another Sasquatch, which is just like a super, super powerful card. Next turn, we want to play out these Jins. Make sure that we have some space available. Okay, so they're trying really hard to keep the Polaris active. We'll see if it works. Should be able to clear off this Jin. So now we just have to be smart about board space moving forward. Gonna be our next kind of like goal. Please hit the Polaris. Alrighty then. With no Polaris, we go about this with no Polaris. I think we just grab more of these Gambits. Play down a Jin, get another one in hand. I think is fine here. We just have so many points available. I think that we should be okay. They might actually hit our Polaris, or like they might trigger the Polaris this turn. Ouch, very rude. It is clobbering time. That's a great point. That gives them the 5. We actually can't play anything else, otherwise the Polaris comes down. But honestly, that's not that big of a deal. We can just play the Gambit this turn. And oh no, it activates. What does that activate? Oh, it's the Sasquatch activated, huh? Oh, yeah, that's not very good for you, unfortunately. Okay, so now I think that we just slam down this Galactus middle. Is maybe our best play. Maybe slam down the Galactus, like, right? Do we care about a top deck? Not particularly. I don't think we care about a top deck too terribly much at all. And then next turn we play like Sasquatch, Victoria Hand, Gambit. Call it a dang day. See what they do here. See Star-Lord come down. Star-Lord's a bit scary. But I still think that we're in a good position to find a victory here. Biggest card. Where's our biggest card go? Probably left here and then here. Clear some more things up. Maybe we go biggest card right. But like if we clear out the thing or we clear out the Scorpion, we're feeling in a pretty good spot to win left. We're adding a whole bunch of points left. We're adding 14. But they do have a lot of energy this turn. That is very scary. I think we go for it, though. I don't think we have to worry about things too much. Quite a bit of points here. See the Gambit come down. There's obviously some pretty big misfires we can get from the Gambit. Might need to hit this thing. I think it has to be the thing. I think it has to be the thing. No, or the Scorpion. Thing or the Scorpion we get. Nice! By 1! Oh, what a great game there. Holy moly. GG's to our opponent. GG's. Maybe could have played that a little more. I'm happy I didn't play too many Jins out. I think that in a Limbo game, you could really lock yourself into playing too many Jins. GG's. Yeah, I think the Gambit hits there are quite likely. Like, the Gambit's either going to hit, like, this, or it's going to hit some combination of, like, this and one of those two, or both of those two. So the Gambits were, like, pretty likely to give us the victory there if all we needed was the, the Scorpion to go down. Yeah, I think we played that. I think we just played that really well. I don't even know how lucky that Gambit was. Like, obviously the luck against the luck against Guapo was crazy, but I don't think that Gambit was too particularly lucky. I think it was actually very, very likely to happen that way. Let's swap these. We get 6 more. We go to 19. We would have hit this. We would have tied. Yeah, I think we made the right decisions there. Plus, remember, we missed the Polaris last game. Or we missed the Polaris. Now, their Polaris gave them a Jin, which sucked, but... I will call out when I get really good luck. Like, that was probably over 50% we find a win there. It was either hitting their thing or hitting the other card. I'm pretty sure it was over 50% chance that we get one of those. So I don't particularly myself consider that one overtly lucky. Actually, let's go right with this and then follow it up with the Iron Patriot. Cat, who is... Here, let's actually do a full reset here. I don't like how long they're taking on the first turn. Ah! Serves me right, honestly. Serves me right. Serves me right. Boom, boom. Yash! Welcome to the stream, Yash. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. I think we do have to go into Hawkeye. If we draw a 3-drop, we're probably fine not doing it. But I really like this play. This is something that I've talked about so long. You play the Cape Bishop Hawkeye out with a Space Throne, you snap immediately, and they will always play middle. And then you just don't play the Acid Arrow. You just play the snap button immediately, and they're going to think that we have a... Acid Arrow to play middle, even though we don't, and they're going to kind of freak out and play middle to try and stop it. It's like my favorite thing to do in all of Marvel Snap, to be honest with you. I just love doing it as the thing. I just simply love doing it. It just makes me, it makes me feel whole in so many ways. Because why wouldn't you try and stop an Acid Arrow middle? It feels so big brain to absolutely thwart my attempt to land an Acid Arrow middle. It just works every time. It's just crazy how often it works. Every time it works, man. It's so sick. Every time. It just works every time. It's just one of those things, man. All right, Yash. In a rough position here. Get the Star-Lord out. That is mighty scary. Cannot tell a lie there. We have a couple different options here. I think that we have to play like Bastion. Bastion on the left. And then we have to clear out hand a little bit. I don't love having to clear out hand here. Maybe we don't have to play this. Maybe we just play the Valentina. I think we only need one Gambit Horseman of Death, actually. We can go with Valentina, and then we could just turn off the Star-Lord. Is this good to turn off the Star-Lord? Like, if they have Absorbing Man or anything like that, we're going to be really, really happy that we did this. But it's much less likely with Arishem. And then I guess we're just kind of focusing on trying to win right. I think that this is fine. Well, we'll see what they end up doing here. If they play like a Zola or something like that, we're going to be really stoked that we decided to make this play. Yeah, Hydra Man Randy Savage. That's quite scary. That's quite scary. Cannot tell a lie there. What's our top deck? That is a pretty good top deck, except they have Mobius, and it literally does not matter. All right, cool. That's pretty cool. We'll just go ahead and play Onslaught with the Acidic Arrow. Man, we can't really do that. What do you say? Your side is full? Yeah, I have to go here. Oh, God, dude. Man, we found ourselves into a really, really unfortunate position, didn't we? So maybe we just don't... Because the Gambit gives us 6 guaranteed... Nah, not guaranteed. A 50-50 if we get the 6. Their play is Foom right. Their Foom is 19 power. God, they can play so many things, man, with the wave. Oh, we just found ourselves in such a bad position here by playing that Cosmic Ghost Rider. I think that we should be nice to our cubes and leave. I really think that we have to be nice to our cubes and leave. Tough. I'll play it upon him. Game will hit Mobius sometimes. Or it hits the wave, or it hits a varietal of other cards they can play. Plus, like, we can't just go about tying middle. I don't think it's good enough. I don't think we should have played the Cosmic Ghost Rider. I think that was our mistake. Maybe we should have Cosmic Ghost Rider middle. But like, how are we going to expect them to play Wave Hydra Man? Like, how are we going to ever anticipate that they're going to play Wave Hydra Man there? Like, Wave Hydra Man, Mobius, like, they're just playing a meta deck at that point. Like, the only cards they played that game were Wave, Hydra Man, Mobius, Star-Lord. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Teen Just, welcome to the stream. I like Wiccan on turn 2. Yes, I do, folks. Yes, I do. Wiccan on turn 2 feels very good. We can even Wiccan later as well. Hopefully we can find a good Kate Bishop hit. Kate Bishop is really important. But yeah, Quicksilver activating Wiccan this turn. Super, super strong. Opponent can't even hit us with anything like a... Opponent can't even hit us with like anything that we would be scared of. Like a Cosmo here, even if they had gotten priority. And then we can go... That's annoying, but honestly, with like an early Wiccan, we're just completely fine. We can get another Gambit here to start clearing up their cards. And then we got a Grapple Arrow. Getting Grapple Arrow here is so huge. Getting a Grapple Hero is so freaking huge. Okay, so we're going to go Frigga here. And then we'll go ahead and do the Grapple Arrow over on the left, which will... still not allow us to activate our... Damn, that's still not going to allow us to activate our Gambit, huh? We would have to draw Mirage, Valentina, Iron Patriot, or Bastion. But then if we draw Cosmic Ghost Rider, it's fine too. So this is actually A-okay. So we'll go ahead and do this. We'll activate over on the left, and then literally any card that we draw will help us activate our Gambit. Now, we will have to get priority to not let this go absolutely haywire. And if they're smart, they might play it on turn... Hello, hello, we're back? Are we 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 back? YouTube stream might have died. Let's see if the YouTube stream died. The YouTube stream survive. Did the YouTube stream survive? That would be kind of sick. Did the YouTube stream survive? That's kind of awesome if it did. Unbelievable, bro. We're back though. It just disconnected for a quarter second that time. Oh, this is so frustrating. They're not going to win middle? That's awesome. Well, I guess they will, but they're not going to... We just have to kill any of them? We have to kill any of their cards, and we're going to kill most of them. That's how you get casseroled. Well, this is incredibly frustrating. Let's see what that did to our... Did it make 3 of them? It still only made 1. It's really good. And the YouTube stream is still alive. Boy, oh boy. I guess we slash marker this, I guess. We'll probably end stream somewhat soon, though, because if that happens, it's usually going to keep happening. I'll have to reset my internet and stuff. Oh, this is now desynced. Fuck off. Jace from State Farm. Welcome to the stream, Jace from State Farm. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Good luck to you, Jace of State Farm. Always here hanging out. Always here for the stream. Always here in the YouTube videos. He's just always here, man, is the thing. We missed our 2-drop, huh? We missed our goddamn 2-drop, didn't we? Son of a nutcracker. We love missing our 2-drop. Yes, we do, folks. Don't worry, we only run 5 of them in the deck, so, like, why wouldn't we miss one? We're just gonna try and go down a Gambit line, kill all their cards, type beat, figure the rest out later. Hopefully win the game that way. We will see, we will see, we will see. Next turn has to be other Gambit as well as the Iron Patriot. It's the only way that we can guarantee to get this online. No, we can get Valentina. Valentina is a much easier way to get this online, and then we can actually fill the whole board, which is good. Is this gonna win? I sure hope so. If this is Infinite, I'm gonna crash out like no one's business. Aurora is really good. Surely this just wins. I don't think this wins. Does this win, chat? I don't think this wins, man. We don't even have more than 23 power, right? We just lose total power. GG's, Jace. GG's, GG's. You got like a big Valentina card or like Doom or just a varietal of different things, we would be in a much better spot there. Doc Wappa, welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. Doc Wappa was very hard to beat. Very hard to beat indeed. I had to get unbelievably lucky to beat him last time. We'll see if we can continue to get unbelievably lucky this time. Only time will tell. I think we definitely want to go Mirage here. Get access to one of their cards. Hopefully a 1-drop. It is a 1-drop. Would you look at that? And then we could set up a Victoria Hand Bastion lane is really nice. And oh god, oh god. It's fine. A little annoying, but fine. A little annoying, but fine. Still have a Bastion lane set up per chance. Depends on what we top deck here. We do want to fill this Sanctum at the right time. Honestly, Doc is not in a great position here. Not like pushing their game plan nearly as well as I'm sure they want to. Hopefully we find a 2-drop. We'll take a Wiccan. Why not? And then, I think we go Victoria Hand Bastion, both rights is going to be our follow-up play. And then question mark, and then question mark. Once again, we're going to not have to play our Giant Galactus, but we'll just have to be okay with that, I believe. Luckily, we do have the, like, new Gambit is really, really good against bounce. So we have fun ways. If this is their Echo, we're actually in some trouble here. We'll have to, like, think about what to do if this is their Echo. It's not their Echo. 50-50 for Prio here. Please give us Prio. Oh my gosh. We might get echoed. Might get echoed here. If we get echoed, we're kind of, like, cooked. So I really don't want that to happen. So I think we just do this and just avoid it and just take one Vic hand. Because we do know they run Echo. They have a very good chance of doing it. They will absolutely play it right if they have the opportunity. So we'll just go ahead and do this and make sure that we have at least one Victoria hand available. If we had gotten priority there, we're in a much better spot. Let's see if we made the right call. Sure we did. We're very smart. Pull that up. Let's see if the Echo comes down. I'm gonna guess it's the Echo. Yeah, okay, so we made the right call here. Not going after that lane. Really, really smart play. Could have put us in a hell of a position had we not done it. But we found the right line. So we have to make sure that we play enough created cards, and these two will fulfill that. And then I think that we go with a... I think I want more points left. So let's make our big lane left. And then we go here, and then we just hope that our Gambit's Horsemen's of Deaths can save us. I think that we get a win here. I'd be kind of surprised if they had enough points to be able to get over the top. Let's see what happens. They're probably going to try and Shu Lao onto like a bigger card than they usually do. Unfortunately, we made a misplay of dropping our cards in the wrong spot. But, I mean, we're pretty much guaranteed to take out this Hawkeye, right? I'm pretty sure we're, like, nearly guaranteed to take out the Hawkeye. Yeah, GG's. Well played, well played. Yeah, just so hard for their deck to be able to fight against this. Smart to get the 17 power Sasquatch over on the right. We made a little bit of a not ideal position of getting the America Chavez left, but able to find the victory. GG's, Doc Guapo. All right, YouTube mode over. I think we got enough to get a nice cheeky video available. We'll keep playing for a little bit longer. Keep playing for a bit longer here. Probably played for a second lane. I think they were just hoping that their 11 power card didn't die. Just a rough position, man. Bounce is so tough against Gambit Horseman of Death. Like you spend all your time powering up these 1 power cards and then they just all die and then I don't know, you just cry, I guess. It's tough. I'm sure that if he had the means to be able to play for a second lane strongly, he would have. I think we made a really smart play of not playing the Vic right, knowing that they play right on time, kid. We probably have to retreat here. Like, missing our Wiccan is obviously just so bad. Acid Arrow was nice. Maybe we take a second Acid Arrow here. Hope that it does something for us. I think they should have played the Drax middle. I think that playing Drax in the sewer system is always the right call. Personally. Hopefully this is enough. Might be a bad play now that I'm thinking about it. Like, this probably just loses the Doom, right? Yeah, I think this is actually a bad play. Yeah. We just died of Doom, unfortunately. Taking out the Drax probably not that important of a play there. Tough, man. When you only run 5 2-drops, it's pretty hard to have one on turn 2, so makes sense. Opponent had a really bad setup there too. I think the Cosmic Ghost Rider was a mistake. I don't think there was any reason for us to do that. Should have just played out and tried to fight for both the lanes. But then again, you know, that happens and then they play Doom and then like Doom 2099 and then they get a bunch of Doom 2099 triggers. Maybe it's fine. I think I realized just like right afterwards that it just like kind of died to Doom and it felt pretty bad. Keeping lanes open for Galactus. Smart. Smart. Very smart. There's weird here. Hopefully just find a way to win right. That's scary. Bastion getting hit. Bit of a nothing burger. Ares is a nice card to have here. Want to play Frigga right still, I think, depending on what ends up here. I don't know if Sacred Timeline is all that important for us. I'd rather play the Gambit, I think. What do we see? What do we see? What did you hit? What did you hit? You hit the Pigler. Okay, filled our hand. We did not win the Iron Patriot lane. A bit unfortunate, but not the biggest deal in the world. No ability to get Wiccan feels a bit bad, but honestly, they have a bunch of small cards out, and being able to get multiple Gambits is really, really strong. We can fulfill the Gambits just with this Galactus, which is really nice. So being able to fulfill it with just the Galactus feels honestly like quite great here. What the fuck? Awesome. Sick. Sick even. Cool even. Awesome even. Probably should have paid attention to that. That's on me at the end of the day. I think we play the Ares out here, and then we just hope that Galactus gets us over the top. The Ares probably doesn't trigger. I guess this also gives us the chance to not have to play the Galactus if we find a better play. I haven't checked. Yeah, but I forget things, man. Do you ever forget things? You ever forgotten something in your whole damn life? Son of a bitch. Cosmic Ghost Rider. I think the play is just slam Galactus middle, call it a damn day. Lots of different hits can win us the game here with the Gambits. So I think that this is fine. Kind of guarantees us, or this definitely does not guarantee us a win middle. So now we're gonna have to win right. We have to hit the Luna and the Iceman. Motherfucker. Tough, man. Very tough. Very unlikely that we win there. Probably should have just Galactus right. I think if we Galactus right there, we actually... yeah, we should... Problem with Galactus right is that if they had then played Galactus left, then we're just fucking cooked. No, if they had played Galactus left, we're fine. Right? Because then we just clear some things out. I don't know if we should have made that play or not. Undecided. I should have realized that they had a giant Galactus, though. That's for damn sure. Or, I mean, just like play other plays and like play smaller cards because we only had to play the 3 power to activate it. We had some different ways we could have gone about that. Please don't miss a 2-drop again, man. Please don't miss a 2-drop again, bro. I can't take it. I can't take missing a 2-drop this many times. Thank you. Nice to just kind of stay ahead on Genosha here. We will lose our Herald at some time, but it's kind of fine. Polaris. Polaris is nice here. Guardians. Gamora's fine. Keep our Wiccan active here. Well, what's cool about Polaris is that we kind of like get it for free, right? Because they probably have some way of getting the Polaris online. Fastos, huh? Fastos. That is an interesting choice to be sure. Play the Wiccan over on the right. And then... Drax! How dare you? How dare you play a Drax upon me? Or play here... We can Cosmic Ghost Rider the Anakin's son if we so choose. What do we want to get online? We could also just slam this giant Galactus down. So I think the Giant Galactus Stone is probably just really good. But I actually like Gamora Polaris a little bit better, I think. We see a Caliban, we see a Man-Thing, so that's going to activate our Polaris. Hopefully we don't hit... Honestly, anything is probably fine here. None of these are, like, all that bad to lose. Cosmic Ghost Rider is fine. Obviously, it could have been better, but it's not how the world works, I'm afraid. We're going to slap something with Caliban. Caliban goes for the highest cost enemy card. What's gonna be our game plan here? I think it's Big Galactus left. Big Galactus tanks 7, goes to 9. We still win left. Then we can play this out. It buffs this, buffs this. Should find ourselves in a pretty good position to win. The Anakin Sun is going to be a bit of an issue. But we're getting +4 right. Yeah, I think that we just go here, here, here. It's fine. So we get +4 rights. They're going to beat it. Get a Negasonic. They get their own Polaris. That's really scary. Hopefully this lands left. Okay. No, not that, though. Unreal, man. Oh. Fuck off, dude. The audacity to get a fucking Mr. F there. Like, it landed in the good lane. It was just a fucking troll. Oh my god, dude. Unless I'm with still in emote only mode. Still in emote only mode, I'm afraid. Let's just go Iron Patriot right here. Opponent also plays right. If we snap the Hydro Bomb doesn't matter, right? I don't think it matters. I mean, we just play 5, hope it's enough. It's almost assuredly not. We're missing our Jesus Christ. We're missing our Wiccan hit too here, but in an Elysium game, Wiccan's much less important. We don't have the Cosmic Ghost Rider yet. Neither hold. Actually, they can activate it, which is funny. They actually can just activate it. Okay, let's go here. Start getting Viv online. Cosmic Ghost Rider right at the right time will be good. They probably move the Nightcrawler so that they activate their Abby. Which in turn does also give us a Galactus hit, which is not nothing. Oh, they don't activate the Abby. They hate the Abby, as a matter of fact. Not a big fan of it. Graveler. Okay. The Vivler. Another Galactus first steps. We want a Bastion. Or we want to hit the Cosmic Ghost Rider next turn, I think. It might be too much, though. Like, if they move and then they go back, they go to 15. It actually will be enough. So that's actually quite nice for us. Don't worry, get Draxed, I'm afraid. Get absolutely Draxed. Stompler. Okay, so Cosmic Ghost Rider right is going to wallop them. As long as we win, which I think we do. Rex is 9. Yeah, we win by 1 point. Kind of sick. 2 points? 2 points, that's what I meant. Bang. Cosmic Ghost Rider Right is just unbelievably powerful for us. And then we go Galactus left, and then we probably just go Galactus Gambit to finish it out. Wait, we don't have Galactus Gambit. So we play expensive Galactus this turn. And then next turn we play fake Galactus and Gambit. But this Cosmic Ghost Rider just wallops them. As long as they move the shield right. If they don't, then we're in a bit of trouble. Okay, very nice here. Yeah, this just locks down rights. Very, very good. Wins by exactly 1. If they have Aurora, still in a bit of a bind, but we can still win with our Gambit, hopefully. The Vivler moves left. Oh no, their Vivler moves. No! I forgot about that. We're still fine. Don't even get it twisted. Don't even get it twisted. We're still fine. I think. If they have Negasonic, oh, it doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we probably still just win with New Gambit. It's fine. New Gambit still wins. It's chill. It's chill. The Vivler does move. Yeah, I should have thought about that. We're fine, chat. We're literally fine is the thing that you have to remember. Is that even... Are they playing Aurora? That'll win? What the fuck? Why would they move the... Why would they move the Rocket Raccoon and Groot there? That seems quite wrong. We hit Nunjins. Nunjins, huh? Okay, there we go. And that's how you get casseroled. The Vivler! Alright, chat, we're going to 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Casserole, so good. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. And I'm talking to you, person with the dang Prime sub. Prime subs are free. You can check and click the dang subscribe button, and then you can just click the button. And then you take money away from Jeffrey Bezos. He's too rich. Steal money from him. Be a Robin Hood type beat. Some Jin survived? Not all of them, though. Some Jin died, too. I caught ya? I'm telling you, man, they're free, dude. They're a free way to support the stream. Why wouldn't you do it? We love free stuff. Yes, we do. Muskrat, if you just subbed and you want to pop up on screen, I want to refresh the stream, and then you could have a pop up. Look at that, Muskrat! Whee! Thank you so much, Muskrat. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly. Did I eat today? I think I ate today, man. No, I did. I had orange chicken. It was delicious. And some delicious, delicious orange chicken. Is there a command to get the deck list? There is not. To find it from first principles. I would post it in chat again, but earlier you said it was pigged. You even checked. That annoyed me. We remember these things. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Or you can watch the YouTube video when it comes out eventually. Click the shop in Conquest if you want to get rid of the pip. I do want to get rid of the pip. Thank you. I appreciate that. So just back-to-back annoying comments, huh? He's shooting for the moon, man. Freaking Beta Ray Bill lover, man. They freaking love Beta Ray Bill. Massive Beta Ray Bill fan. Huge Beta Ray Bill fan, even. Some are calling him the biggest Beta Ray Bill fan. Or at least one of the most. Fortunately, they might have had their internet take them out. Yes! I was scared that we'd lost Billion. Okay, so hopefully 5 can win us left, so we get a free Iron Patriot. It's always really nice to see. All the time spent asking for deck code, you could have built it in game. Don't tell them that, okay? Drax! The avatar of life itself. What do we want to do here? Next turn we probably want to play Claw Frigga, I would imagine. So we probably want to get our Vic down this turn. We probably won't play Galactus. Yummy, 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 yummy. And summon a Rigurd! Still think we want to play Claw Frigga. I think we probably want to snap as well. If we get freaking Negasonic again, I'm gonna crash out. If we get Negasonic again trying to do this, I'm gonna crash the fuck out, dude. Probably fine. Rider! Ghost Rider! Jumpies. So they can flip the Ant-Man, which is a little scary. Unless we Cosmic Ghost Rider it. Then that's all we do, and we probably lose. Which is bad. What the fuck? So many arrows. So many arrows all the way down. Not even close. Not even close, Battery bit of a. For the 8. The claw is the law. Oh, dude, I had like a weird fucking mouth gurgle when I did that. I hated that. Mirage, try and keep Wiccan online, I suppose. Guess I'll go fuck myself then. All right. Man, do we think they fill right this turn? We know they have an Ant-Man. Shit. Nice. No, you fricker. Bitch.
All systems go.
I think Ultron middle. Gets 4, they get plus 9, plus 13. They go to 29. What gets us to 28? Motherfucker. We tie left. This. I don't think this beats Ultron middle. Son of a bitch, dude. God damn it! Tied at Thrilgamesh, yeah. I actually think Ant-Man middle beat Thrilgamesh. They play it mid. No, I lose left, though. This would only be 13. They'd gain 9. They'd be at 13 as well. We couldn't win left. We would only tie left. And then we lose tiebreaker. Very close, but... They also might not be Ultron. It's quite likely they aren't Ultron, actually. I think they were going to Onslaught middle. I play beat Onslaught middle. For damn sure. Something Divine is telling me they were going to play Onslaught middle. Was that you? I did have a play to beat Onslaught middle. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Cosmic Ghost Rider middle, Ant-Man left did beat that. Okay, we want to make sure to never move a card left if possible. So we actually want to go here, because we're going to run out of space left real quick. It's not a good hit. Hopefully we get Gambit. If not, we just have to rig of this. It feels kind of bad. Next is probably Hawkeye Craven. As opposed to playing the Wiccan, I think. Oh, it's called Final Hours. I don't know what it's from. That's fine, honestly. We didn't need that. I think we actually like this over playing the Wiccan immediately. Acid Sag. We're gonna be able to get New Gambit online. Played 2. Would not be able to get it online if we play Wiccan here. I think that's fine. Good. It's really good for us. Look at this cool little play. Oh, I forgot that. I didn't take the grapple in first. I was hoping it would go the opposite way. That's quite a bit unfortunate.
All systems go.
Order in the court type shit. Cards, locations, locations, cards. Gotta remember that, man. And it actually just like buffed their Hydra Stomper, so it was like extra bad. It was like double bad is the thing. It wasn't even single bad, it was double bad. I hate when things are double bad, man. It hurts. It hurts indeed. Okay. Okay, it's freaking Moogs. The Moogler's here. When back in that comment you made about the deck code is so true, I always wonder why people are so insistent on deck codes. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of annoying about it. Maybe it's just because I'm an asshole too. There's always a chance that that's the case. Wowza. Okay, so we don't need Wiccan. So maybe just don't worry about it that much. We should be able to get New Gambit online just with rocks, I think. Right? We have 1, 2, and we'll get 2 more. Random Master. Doesn't matter. Don't know. We want to turn this off though. We can also Bastion. We probably want a Bastion, right? We turn that off next turn. And then if that's the case, we probably want to get Gambit on... I guess we can... Oh, then we can't... Yeah, I think we're a little too worried here. We want a Cosmic Ghost Rider that probably... Spooky. I want a Cosmic Ghost Rider that, actually. Definitely want a Cosmic Ghost Rider that. And this is created, this is created. Right. 3. Shadow King? We win as long as we don't have them hit exactly Vic hand. Win every other thing. GG's. Do I have any Bears draft takes? No, I don't. I really don't. I don't know any college football players. So I just don't. I don't know. No. Yeah, as long as the Vic hand survives there, we pretty much guarantee a win. Oh, man. Alright, chat, that's gonna end the stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out here today. I super appreciate every single last one of you. Very nice to hang out. We will send you over to Fiend's Firefly. I don't know anything about Fiend's Firefly, but they got a pretty dope setup. Let's send some love that way. Hopefully you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. New QB round 1. Dude, we have the best QB in the league. Why would we do that? Appreciate you all. It's a very fun stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you then. Goodbye.